gone for 2 days. I was playing Mugenics. And then I woke up and I'm like, oh shit, I should probably stream. I did have a headache though. Yesterday, when I went into the stream, what was it, Monday? I wasn't feeling good. There was like a blizzard. No, Sunday night. Sunday into Monday, there was a blizzard and just ruined my existence. But it sure was a lot of Mugenics. It's not a great game. I think it's going to be a really bad stream game. Am I feeling good? I mean, it's the winter, man. I mean, what are you going to do? It's a lot of slimes. Those are really big slimes. What is he doing? Ooh. Such a weird quest. Why are they paralyzed? Is he dead? No. Yeah, Huntinghorn is probably better here. Although the AoE seems to be doing some work. Why are people dying? They hit that hard? Yeah, no. How have I not died yet? What's up? Slime time? I haven't been okay, never mind. They woke up. The last one is super strong. He's chasing me. They're secretly super strong Balachi. I didn't die. It's less what monster we're fighting and more what sets we're going to be building. I'm going to update all my dual blade sets. The gummies have been in, I think, from the beginning, right? If you turn off I don't want to see spiders. Jiggly Squirm Pink. No, I only got one of them. You got to do it 7 times? I am not going to do this 7 times in a row. That is not going to happen. Hold on, check the bounties. I like the pink one. You get DAS extracts? Oh, that's pretty nice. Arkveld. All right.
And request complete. Kittens play, really. Yes. Make sure you're prepared.
Hold on a second.
Perhaps some other time then.
I need my login bonus. There's our ramen. We'll eat that later.
Yes.
I am using the Shatter Greatsword. It's the Quest Greatsword.
I'm counting on you.
You'll see, it is pretty good for not being a Gog Mazios weapon. What sword and shield would I recommend for Omega? Laggy? I haven't looked at the numbers, but I can't imagine Laggy beats Gog Mazios. I mean, in a pinch, Laggy is obviously fine. So that's what, 468 element? What does Laggy have? I mean, it's just like, it's not even close. You know what I mean?
My hammer is yours anytime.
Who is Stigra? I don't think it's one of you. This is a public lobby. I'm gonna kick him out for you, so you can join Unlucky. I'm bringing a fire sword and shield. I wouldn't mind if there was like somebody that I thought that was you. Why didn't you say anything? Oh, now I'm like roasting you. The dragon on the other. Okay, go on and join. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Unlucky. Hold on. Hold on. I haven't. What have you dropped? No, come back. No, come back. Sorry. I was like, who the hell is Sticker? I just haven't played with you before. I didn't recognize the name. I'm only gonna spend one. I swear to God. I'm gonna assume it's one of you. I'm not gonna kick anyone. Why do I use public lobbies? It's more fun than private lobbies.
Only one who can manage this quest, Hunter.
Less annoying for people to join? I don't know. The Tripper into Alt F4 is part of the fun. Ledius, hello, good evening. I was going to stream yesterday, but I saw the State of the Union, and I'm like, rather than having a good time, I want to have a bad time. So I did that instead. Okay, I will enable it. Soon. I did watch it. Almost 2 hours of it. This is dangerous. Kind of loud. It's down a little bit. Chocobo's mount has been around for a little bit now. Since... Was it the winter? That winter. Fall? That's a lot of bonus damage. It just adds a lot of hit effects. And that's very amusing to me. Stop. Enjoying the songs from X-Proof. You launched Fatalis into both of my cannons? Please don't do that. It's actually hitting pretty hard even during the mount. 411 is not bad during a mount. Elemental dual blades, of course. I have a set cooked up in the set builder. That hopefully we get to use. Does this reach? It's gonna be probably Gore Magala with 2-piece GOG. We'll do Convert Element for the Dragon Dual Blades. We'll have to figure that one out separate. Man, I'm not taking that much damage. I wonder why. Is my defense that high? I guess it's okay. When you're teaching, do I have to test my students? Nope. Well, which teaching? The one in China or the one recent? The finance one. We took surveys at the end. There were question and answer. But, like, I didn't grade anything. So any situation where Convert Element isn't the best for Dragon Element? I guess it depends on the weapon type. But even then, it's so much of a damage boost. I want to learn how not to make my students fail exams. That's a question as old as time, though. If you're a good teacher, they'll pass. If you're a bad teacher, you can just make them have easy tests. There are online classes? Nope. I'm done teaching it too. They didn't want to pay me for my travel and prep time, and I said I can't do it anymore. They paid me for my travel and prep time for 4 months, and then month 5, they're like, actually, we don't want to pay you for that anymore. I said, okay, I'm done. I'm done then. I'm done. No, I mean, it's just, you know, it's just not, it's literally, I was getting paid the equivalent of minimum wage if I was going to be, you know, working, I don't know, 6 or 7 hours and only getting paid for 1 hour? At that point, I may as well just volunteer. I might die here. Dude, does he suck you when he grabs you like that? Is that new? I don't remember him sucking normally. Ask your students for feedback on how teaching you better help them? I don't know if they know. They're just students. You're the teacher. You're the expert. I just come in as prepared as I can, as engaged as I can, and I did my best. Which is not helpful at all for you. You only one fail? That sounds normal. Sounds like a normal distribution. Well, if it's 1 out of 5 failing, that's pretty tough. Sorry, guys. I was looking for the life powder and I didn't have it. Well, here comes another one. Oh no, he withdrew! He was doing fine! Why did you leave? Is that just like a crash out? Is that what that is? I thought they were doing fine. But who is it? Is it one of you guys? Uh-oh. You know, for a Monster Hunter themed Discord and server and player group, you guys are fucking dying a lot. I'm not throwing too much shade, but put on the bear suit. That wasn't Count Kaiser, was it? I don't know. Just put on the bear suit. I didn't use the voucher, and I'm so glad I didn't. You should probably put on stun resistance. We lost at least 2 cards because of stun res. Noikas, hello, good evening. Oh, does the festival give extra defense? Really? That's really neat. Looking good. Actually, that set looks really good. Well, I'm trying to think what this is like compared to World. I guess this is harder than World. I mean, in a group, did you ever see anybody die this much to AT Nergigante? Not really. I think Primordial is harder than AT Arkveld, but I guess that's not saying much. AT Nergigante was harder than this? I enjoy the debate. I don't think the Palm Slam was that bad. You saw a triple cart off the first 18er Gigante leap? I'm sorry, I unlocked it. I just haven't built it yet. I know, I sit on my tower of lies. So I played a lot of Mugenics. I know it's a controversial game because Edmund put in literally every unlikable internet celebrity he could think of. But at the same time, they are just meows. I'm going to 18 Gigante. It's just he does a little palm slam. Just don't get too greedy. It's literally the name of Monster Hunter. Don't get too greedy. You'll be fine. Mugenics stream it? We might stream a little bit in like 3 or 4 hours. Not because I think it's a good stream game, only because people have asked me. If they asked me to do a meow, what would it sound like? You'd have to play the game. There are a lot of good meows, and sometimes the cats sing, and I really like it when they do that. I got an email today from Capcom saying, like, reminding me of the embargo on Stories 3. I don't know what's going on, why there were people before that were posting reviews, because apparently embargoes are still up. Oh, that might have been why they sent out the email. They were mad at IGN. Jumping the gun. So people told me Brazil was posting Monster Hunter Wilds reviews. Now, that could be wrong. I don't know. But I do know I have a review copy of Stories 3. I think I'm allowed to say that. Not that I've installed it. I haven't even played the demo yet. The issue is if I'm going to make a review for it, I'm probably not going to stream it. And if I do, like, people are going to be like, not real stream. Pre-recorded stream. I should do that. I should just pretend I'm streaming the whole time, record it, and just hit play. I could just play up until when the embargo ends. Because it's not like the whole game, obviously. Maybe I'll do that. Because I mean, I don't know. I consider myself a mild expert on Stories. I've played the other 2 games. I beat all the post-game content in Stories 2. I never did it in Stories 1, though. Dual Blades brain dead this game? They're one of the safer options in the game. Imagine if you had absolute evasion on everything. That's Dual Blades. Well, my preference was Stories 1. I think Hammer's pretty hard to play in this game, no? You gotta time your offsets? This one has potential? I mean, Stories 2 was fine. It just... the post game was a little limited. That being said, I still did like New Game Plus Plus, so... it's not like the game didn't have anything going on. Well, the issue is with Shat Sword is offsets don't get bonus damage. Well, Bow does get absolute evasion, but at the same time, Bow in this game, like, ranged defense is kind of spooky. Yeah, no, that's why I thought 2 was a pretty big step back. You need a little bit of randomness in an RPG. It shouldn't feel like you can memorize all the moves ahead of time. I don't remember if there was a fan contest for Rise. Remember, that was like the Bovid era, so... things were a little tougher. I like Great Sword in Wilds. Feels honest. Oops. People keep saying offset spam. I've never tried to play the weapon like that. Uh-oh. This is when things start getting scary. It's also probably a little bit different solo versus multiplayer. Like, I can't imagine multiplayer offset is as spammable, no?
Thanks.
Like the Chocobo? Are you upset that I have not paid for the premium Chocobo?
That helped.
I like the consolation damage you get if you miss. No spot a returning monster for Wilds expansion? I don't care. I care more about the gameplay itself and the specific monster. You could have the worst Fatalis in existence, or you could have the greatest Jagras in existence. It just depends on the game itself and the design of the monster. Wild's G-Rank fixed the combat? I would say in multiplayer, even solo, some of the fights are pretty difficult now. Granted, that's just them, like, arguably giga overtuning things. Team help! Team help! Help! Oh my god. I still think Vocus mode is pretty whack, but yeah, the variants are pretty fun. I would assume those variants you're speaking of are more likely to show up in Ichinose's game than in any sort of a Wilds expansion, but I guess you never know. I lived. What the fuck? I'm running away. I would say you could feel a difference with earplugs too versus no earplugs though. Has that red explosion attack ever killed anyone? If you just got blown up by a Wilk cum explosion, yeah. Are there any features and wilds I'd like to see carried forward in future games? Well, now that we're in the final era of upgrades and stuff, I would say the gear system they have is okay. With random god charms being good. I would like to see there being more care in making sure that some crafted options are still really good though. And that rare drops actually feel meaningful in any way. I do think focus mode slopifies the game though. I think that's the biggest issue. Like it's Monster Hunter, but it doesn't. It's not really Monster Hunter, you know. It would be like playing a FPS game with like auto aim on or something like that. I think there's a section in Titanfall 2 that's kind of like that. I might be dead here. I think if you're looking for skills, like if you're not looking to max out Agitator or Weakness Exploit for whatever reason, crafted charms can be really good. Especially on Gunlance, feels really nice. Being able to max out attack because you don't care about Affinito. You'd be okay with no Ardian weapons or Gogma weapons. Well, the original Ardian weapons were horrible. I hated them. The Gogmazios weapons are at least a little bit more interesting because they fit into set bonuses. And that's at least a little interesting. But that being, so it's hard though. It's like, ideally half the tree would be good for Gogmazios, and the other half would be good for crafted. Thoughts on the weapon swapping system? It needs to be instant. There needs to be combos, like Neo, where you could swap into your other weapon mid-combo. Because it's too annoying hopping on your secret. If anything, you should just switch into a brand new armor set. It would look janky? I don't think so. Neo doesn't make it look janky at all. Switch to other genders like in Neo 2? Yeah. I could see that. I could see the expansion making it so that if you just hit right, your weapon changes. We do greatsword quest? Yeah, let me make my water set and then we'll do cock.
Exam just resubscribed for 72 months.
Do I want thunder? Do thunder to start? Thank you, Dex. What am I doing right now? Ardians were brought in way too early? I mean, even blue Ardian weapons, like, cleared almost every crafted weapon.
I'll give it a go. Ooh, Artian, you say? I'm up for the challenge.
I'm trying to think if I would rather have the affinity or the element. I think you go affinity, unless you want to do maximum might style. Oh wait, you lose raw too. You lose 10 raw. Maybe I just do element. And then I just hope to roll affinity on the list. You lose a lot of raw. Yeah. I didn't notice you lose raw too.
Should I begin?
Is Lord's Favor the good one? Is that the raw one? No. You want Lord's Soul. Okay. Never mind. Don't get too excited. Yes. I just had a million people at the same time tell me I'm wrong. I'm sorry!
I'll give it a go.
Stupid creamer. I'm sorry! I would like Gog or Gore.
A sage choice. A sage.
I don't want to go too crazy here. That was easy.
Safe wanderings.
I'm just looking at my list here. I think I need weakness exploit talisman. I think.
How can I serve?
That has burst. I think we want to make Blongo. We're definitely going to need to upgrade the talisman.
Do you have any requests?
Ah!
Another satisfied customer.
All right, we'll make the dragon one now. I already have it, though.
Ancient Ted. I'll give it a go. Can I proceed?
Wow. We could make the fortify set.
Can I proceed?
Hold on a second. I want to change something. I want convert element 3. Give me a second. I know you don't hear me talking or anything. I'm doing spreadsheets right now. Okay, it's possible. It's possible with Gore. It's possible with Gogma. Let's see. Yes.
Could I begin?
What's the difference between Arkveld's hunger and Guardian Arkveld's vitality? That's the good one, right? No. Arkveld's hunger is the good one.
A sage choice.
Nope.
Could I begin?
Nope.
Could I begin? Can I proceed?
Although Raydow's voltage is interesting.
A sage choice.
Nope.
A sage choice. Can I proceed?
Nope.
Can I proceed?
There's Lord's Soul. I could just use Lord's Soul. What would I drop? Gormagala, I guess? I guess at that point, maybe go 4-piece Gogma. How do I fit that? It's hard to fit. Oh wait, that's impossible. What I'm trying to do is impossible. Burst 1. Fair one. Speed eating 3. I mean, we're gonna be eating meat. Actually, and then we'll do Shay Wu's Vigor too. I forget what the boost is. Let's just see here. Man, it's really cock blocking me here on my skills. Oh. Because I didn't actually have it set. I'm so stupid. Lord Soul, Shay Wu's Vigor. Depending on dual blades instead of element now, it's my opinion. Depends on how much you want to roll, probably. The issue with like affinity on dual blades, it just feels like you lose so much raw on element. I haven't done the math yet though, so I could be a liar. There's one of these with elemental absorption. Would I rather have elemental absorption level 2? I guess I might. I lose 1 level 1 deco? Should you do Charge Blade or Sword and Shield? Sword and Shield's way, like, really, really, really strong. It's stupid. Now we're going to re-roll these. We want 1 big sharpness, which we do not currently have.
Should I begin?
That's not bad. But I think we can do better.
Should I begin?
That's okay.
Safe wanderings.
Thunder Hello, good evening. 2 gunlands instead. Alright. Where is it? That's that should be usable, sharpness wise. All right, what are we doing here? Gogmazio's helm. Let's make sure I've got everything. Wandering in the wrong area. What's going on?
How can I serve?
Uh-oh. This actually wants the Dahad Tacit. We might have to do some Gogmazios. But, you know, these Dragon Dual Blades should help out. That's what they want.
A safe
Watch this.
And then Shay Wu arms. I don't think I have those made.
How can I serve?
Shay Wu beta. Well, that's cute. We get earplugs.
Watch this.
How can I serve?
Pretty sure I got the Gogmazios legs. Am I being punished? Feels like it. Oh, you know what? We need to do... Actually, I don't know what's... We'll do another AT Arcveld because that's a guaranteed upgrade next. Gogmazios Alpha or Beta? They're the same.
Sage choice.
Watch this.
Another satisfaction.
You know, it's just, yeah, Doshiguma is way more likely to be something that I would use. Okay, 1, 4. Oddly enough, because I'm doing this, I could use my bad weakness exploit talisman. Or I could actually just take a look at my favorites anyways. It's kind of a cute relic, or a cute charm with Crit I3 on there. No, there's stuff to do in the game. I mean, do I wish it were better sooner? I think we all do. But where it is now, it's all right. What's the Pookie doing? He's working. So it is a linear increase on Crit Eye. It's actually pretty good. Okay. That looks okay right now. We definitely want Speed Eating 3. And... what else? Stun resistance? I don't know. We already have 2 points of stun resistance. We could go to 3. It's probably worth having. I forget, how easily is it to stun dual blades? How's it going? It's going okay, Rain. I'm just wondering whether or not I should put on shockproof or not. $30, $60, $75. $85. Trying to think what the oh, crit boost. So. I could do maximum might. I could do Phoenix. 1 point of Phoenix is probably okay. Then maybe just 2 points of evade. I could put on counter 3. That's probably better. This seems like this could be okay. We're going to change it a little bit soon. But we're gonna start with this. We just see what the boost is 233. Huh? Does that only show when you... What the fuck?
Happy to lend a paw. Want to tweak its behavior?
I'm confused. There we go. That's a pretty big boost in damage. Does it say how long it lasts? It looks like it's a couple minutes. All right, one more Arkveld, and then Gogmazios.
I'll get ready too.
And then we'll redo the set with the Gogmazios charm. Or the Exploiter charm. Get my ramen ticket? I already got one from the login reward. Is this guy giving it?
Appreciates it.
3 minutes. This guy.
Enjoy the best ramen you can. Sorry, you'll have to wait until our
This is Guardian Arkveld. That's been colored differently.
Yeah. Make sure you're prepared.
Dude, what is this defense? I'm gonna get fucking nuked. Hold on. Wait. No, 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 no. Set the camp. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay. All right. Jason, Stigra, and Inoikos, you're in.
Of course. Come back.
All right, you're in. But hold on. I gotta set the camp. Number 13. There you go.
I'm here to meet me.
Yes. Quest
I'm gonna die if I don't upgrade this armor. At least a little bit.
Can I proceed? A sage choice. Another satisfied customer.
God, why is my defense so low? What the hell? Well, Shaywu, oh, you know what? There's probably a lot of Shaywu I could do, huh? I shouldn't have upgraded the other thing all the way. Oh no, I used all the spears on the wrong thing.
Safe.
All right, in the meantime, I'm going to throw on, what? Set's a whole mess right now anyways. That's fine. We don't lose out on really anything. All right.
It's a challenging quest.
Let's see how much faster this is.
Victory.
People are yelling at me.
If you'd like your palico to accompany you, just let me know.
Why is it playing this music? This is what it normally plays? I'm too confused. That's messed up. But we do have a little latent power. They improve iframes on dual blades or something? God, he roars so much. I think it's time to sharpen. Oh no!
Additional supplies have been placed in your sacred's pouch.
I'm having a lot of fun with dual blades. I'm not convinced that I want to stick with Shewu's hunger, though. Maybe I should just stick it out. Try to get Gogpocalypse or Gore. Especially for dual blades, I feel like not going to be getting so much value from the raw. Very cool.
That's okay.
Dude, people die. People die all the time in Wilds now. I hate it. I hate it. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. All right, let's not risk it too much. Sorry, I'm not fighting in green sharpness. Is he gonna suck? Oh! Help me, please! Well, that's unfortunate. I blame the slope. Put on the bear suit. It's not a bad idea.
Come on over.
The defense one. And you see how razor sharp handicraft feels. Is there a dragon handicraft? There is. So, genuinely, probably better than critical element. 4 HP Gog max defense boost. I haven't played with 4-piece Gog yet. How is it? I'm gonna put shockproof on. Very comfy.
You won't want to miss out on this.
20, 50, 65, 75. It's pretty bad.
Everyone here has been doing well, Hunter.
What's the cooldown on 4-piece Gog? You're sorry? Maybe you should be Julian Carter. Timer only ticks while the monster is enraged. I bet it's still up pretty regularly. And then what do people usually pair with it? Probably Gormagala, right? I'm just trying to see what I can make here. Gormagala, Apocalypse, show sheet. I'm using the calculator. Let me see if I can show it. Here, I'll make it smaller. It's not blinding your eyes as much. I don't think I'm doing it wrong. Can you not fit Agitator 5 there? Is that the problem? I probably did something stupid. I must have done something stupid. I don't know what I did, though. Oh, convert element 3 might be impossible. I see. Well, that's weird, though. Really? It's definitely possible. It just doesn't think it's possible. You want to see Ursa? I mean, I'll look at it. I don't know that I'll use it. That looks pretty good.
Calm the mind and focus.
You want 4 Gog, 2 Gore. There's no room for convert element 3. What about on the talisman? Is there not convert element 3 talisman yet? If I were running Dragon and I was running Arkveld, I would definitely run Convert Element. That makes me really sad. It makes me really sad. Alright, well. Be that as it may, there's... What, Agitator 5, Weakness Exploit 5? It's probably easily fit then, right? No? I think Weakness Exploit is linear, right? I guess you probably don't need as much affinity because you're running Gormagala. Final assignment for your associates completed. Congratulations.
I'm counting on you.
I just feel like you give up so much. I mean, I would rather just run 2-piece GOG and then just stack a bunch of defense than run the shield. You know what I mean? I have to try it first? I think Arkfeld, AT Arkfeld is too much health. Nah, he's good. Have a good night, Dex. Thank you again. Just convert element. It's just so damn good, man. That's going to be my plan for Dragon. I can't not run Convert Element. It's just too good of a skill. And I'll suffer in other ways, but... Are you using GOG for your para? Hunting Horn unlucky? Yeah, I would imagine so. Dual Blades is kind of dirty sometimes because you get the evade off, and you're absolutely evading, and then you absolutely evade into another move. I'm not saying you should be invincible the whole time. Just that it feels dirty, that's all. Please, no. This is where it ends. I just started spamming. I just started spamming evasion, which is not what you want to do.
Don't worry, you'll get him next time.
So, AT's Shah, is that next week? It was a very long steak eating animation. I liked it when there used to be more of a visual cue when the roar was actually coming out. Like they send out shockwaves. I feel like you don't see that as much. Probably want to make sure I've got Blight Resistance 2 on. Shockwave was one of your favorite Decepticons? Is he the one that turned into the boombox? Or he was a boombox, I guess? That's Soundwave. Which one's Shockwave? Nice. I'm glad his entire body is basically the same hit zone. Works out very well for dual blades. I don't know that helped all that much. Oh! Thank you, Defender! What happened? He was like on the ground. And then all of a sudden he wasn't. Blew up your trap. Not to get into politics, did you guys see the news today? Bill Gates admitted to the Russian STD. And by consequence, probably admitted to trying to slip his wife antibiotics. That's crazy, man. It makes you wonder if he's being like blackmailed. Like, we got proof. We got proof of your STD, Bill. I saw some crazy photos of Stephen Hawking in a submarine. I don't get it, man. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Not a politics streamer, but you can't not talk about it. Gates isn't a politician? He's not, but he's like one of the largest landowners in the United States and definitely has some involvement in politics. Microsoft, at the very least, is involved in whether they want to be political situations or not. Stephen Hawking picks are surprising. You know, his timing is everything. You know, when was he on that submarine?
Let's head back. This specimen is... I see. Oh, which would mean... Larkfeld. Freed of its...
My mind can't comprehend the people who would have presumably a lot to lose being like, time to attend an orgy on the Epstein Island. Like, I don't... Like, haven't you worked hard for everything? You're like, what are you doing? Why are you doing that? Stay home. The end game is boring. Are we talking about for billionaires or in Monster Hunter Wilds? They think they would never get caught. You know, you would say that, Anoikos, but, you know, as far as I can tell, they had fucking photographers everywhere. Every single photo is people like eyes wide, smiling widely, double thumbs up into a camera as they're surrounded by underage women. What are you doing? Hey, that's not bad. Offensive guard 3, agitator 1. That might be helpful for something. Some people think they're immune to consequences. Yeah, I think you make a point. I think Epstein was trying to get involved in anything that got him close to people with power or influence. And then as soon as he did, he was like, please attend my island where I'm hosting underage orgies. And smile for the camera. And then people just did it. They went and then they smiled for the camera. Sandlord Gaming, you could say it. I don't want to say stuff like that online because as soon as the AI starts scrubbing my Twitch channel to see whether I'm going to be put into a pen or not, I don't want to say it, but you could say it.
Come on over.
I want convert element. I want this set. Convert element 3. Weakness exploit 4. Can I make it so it doesn't use my slot? That's what I want to do. Talisman. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. I could always figure that stuff out afterwards. Thought last night's was politics stream. I didn't stream it. I couldn't handle it. That would have been. It was like 2 hours long, man. People would have started getting wiggly by the end. We're going to need antivirus 3. Although that could be put onto a slot. That could be put on Talisman. Antivirus 3, and then stun resistance 3. Okay, this is possible. Gogmazios, Greaves, Gore, Tacit, Gogmazios, Vambraces. Okay, hold on. I can maybe make this now. As long as anyone want to do a Shea Wu for dailies? I guess I do. I don't know. I'm looking at this set builder. We don't really care about maximum might. But I guess there's really no other choices. Hold on, I'm planning to roll for... I guess the Gore Magala set is the weaker set, huh? Yeah. We should be able to get weakness exploit 5. I'm going to gog on it. I'm going to gog all over it. So it seems like Sorkal Earrings, Arc Vulcan Gamma, Gog Mazios Fan Braces, Dahad Gamma, and then Gog Legs is like the best, assuming you roll... What is it if you roll Gogmacalypse? I'm assuming you want to roll for one or the other. Interesting. Even if you roll for Gog, not much changes. It's really just the arms. All right, let's keep rolling on the weapon. Yeah, we're gonna do Gog soon. I'm making a few changes on Lucky. I want to change. We got Lord's Soul though. What if I did Lord's Soul instead? Nothing? 1, 2, 4. It should be possible. I guess it's not possible. Okay. All right, we're going to reset it. Goodbye, Lord Soul. Yes! That's actually not that painful. Okay. Gore Magala's Tyranny. I remember not much changing. I think it wants the Gog arms. Okay. And then... Okay, and actually there's a lot... Hold on, I could fit more in here. Burst 1, Flare 1? Possible? It is possible. Interesting. So it can be the Gog Alpha arms, the Gog Beta arms. I think they're all the same anyways, right? Gog, where are you? There you are. So, Gog Vambrace's Alpha. Makes no major difference. Tacit makes no major difference. And Gamma. Okay, we're going to want... earring. And then we got the chest. And then we want the Gog arms. Then Dahad Tacit. And then the Gog legs. It's 20% more element. No, am I overvaluing it? I don't think I am. Plus. Might I say dragon resistance though? It's fine. The pieces are actually really bad. Now that I look at them. I almost don't even want to do Gogmocalypse. What are you building for? You're surprised to see defense up. Fuck you. I hope your seat breaks and your ass goes directly on the pole holding up your office chair. Where's Lord's Soul? Lord's Soul. This is going to be way better. I think Burst 5 or Flare 5. Probably Burst 5. Nope. Flare 5? What if I did Latent Power 1? What if I did Latent Power 3? What if I did Latent Power 3 plus Raid Owl? Can I fit Raid Owl? Probably. Value over elemental resistance? I feel like elemental resistance is only really helpful if you're hitting the 20 breakpoint, if you care about that. No. 4-piece Raid Out is too much. It's too heavy. I should probably show this on screen so you guys actually see what I'm looking at. Maybe I'll put Counter-Strike on. I don't know, man. I want to do some more sorting down here. I know it's sorting. Well, that's kind of cute. It just says run full Arc Vulcan. That's actually not bad. I mean, that does give us... Okay, hold on. This one here gives us more level 1 slots. That would give us healing. This is the most set building you've seen me do in years. We were doing some set building earlier. That's a lot of... Oh, that's only one level 3. I like the idea of 4 Arc Vulcans. Because that gives us the healing. It's not a lot, but it's not nothing. Gives us Flare 4 as well. And blight resistance? Does that still work? I guess it probably does. I'm not going to have enough room with recovery up 3. There's no way. I'm barely going to have enough room for antivirus 3.
How can I serve?
Oh, this one's Challenger Charm anyways. Okay, I already have that.
You have any requests?
Alright, we're going to hold on to these arc filled things.
Leaving already?
I might need them later. Slime's weak to anything. I think they're secretly Balachi. Maybe they're weak to thunder? This is not going to be a comfortable set. At all. Mm. I can only fit Sane in. I'm assuming you could only ever roll Agitator 1. Looks like it. That's tough. I'm gonna die in this set. I'm gonna be fucking dead. Well, that's what the evade extender is for, I guess. Well, I guess we got healing. And we've got Lord's Soul. Dying is okay. Agreed. Carding is part of the end game experience? Well, they made it easy to lock in insurance, I guess.
How can I serve?
I think I want to do Armor Sphere first.
A sage choice.
And then we'll do GOG.
Another
I do at least a little bit.
Yeah.
Where are they? Oh, there they are.
on you.
Yeah, I do like one a stream. It looks pretty satisfying though, seeing Weakness Exploit 5, Agitator 5, Flare 5, Convert Element 3, Antivirus 3. Burst 2 is good enough.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Embarrassing. I kind of love this set. What are you guys talking about pendants? It just purple pendants or the other? It doesn't drop Time Worn, does it? The slimes? There's a lot of damage coming out. Like a lot. Pendant does not equal charm. Oh, I see. We're talking about slimes. 600 per S80. Yeah, it's good damage. Parahammer goes hard. I think he's using the crafted one. Out of principle. You're not using the GOG one, right, Fog? No looking. I can look. Holy shit. You are certainly a man of your word. I've seen a lot of people recommending charge up, but like I don't understand it. Like when I did my testing, it didn't really feel like it was ever going to be that significant. Am I missing something? Test it again? Did they change it? Maybe it got buffed.
Quest accepted.
I guess if your main goal is to get KOs, it's another way of kind of boosting KOs. Do all of your videos over again? I kind of need to. I'm the convert element guy. I love that skill. Charge up does extra damage? What the fuck? What? Huh? The performance patch makes the game run way better. It's like any of the weird little stuttering you used to get before is like no longer there. That's really nice. You know what I'm gonna do? Die? Oh, I'm gonna throw fire dual blades on this set. Sorry, team.
You'll struggle to dislodge the cannon as things stand. Let's start by softening up that monster's mind. Keep attacking.
Lava just burst out.
Looks like it's got enough sharpness.
The compact anti-wyvern guns are exposed. Use them if you can.
Why is this going so quickly? I'm not even there. I think I only have one razor sharp handicraft though. Oh no, I got another one. So for the Gogma boys in chat, is Dragon most worth it in Area 2? Or Area 3? Or like, what do you use in Area 2? Area 1, obviously you want fire.
Softened up now.
It definitely doesn't feel worth switching. Am I dead? And that evade extender too is comfy.
Don't get caught up in it!
Magma's rising.
Be careful!
Oh.
Pull out all the stops.
I like saving that nut punch until
Show me what you got.
he's running away to shorten phase 3 more. Especially like, you didn't even get the topple, you know? It's HP gated once it's about to leave. No way! Capcom? One of the most fucked up things I've ever heard about this game. Next to Immortal Shadowcabra. Think 10-star God will have a new moveset? Probably not. What do you think? There's not going to be support hunters. That'll change it enough, right? It's going to be all on you. People apparently die enough in this quest anyways, so 10-star God with no support hunters is going to be a fucking bloodbath. I wonder if Kanta will reattempt the solo bug run. Apparently it's already not possible, although I don't know that I've seen him test it. I never thought this team would miss it. Can you even miss it? You can't. Do you have to wait for it to charge all over again? How embarrassing.
It's airborne. Use your sacred to pursue it. his final form. Use every technique you know.
That feels nice.
First for you. Compact anti-wyvern gun.
Come on. Damn you, Ledge! I think this section needed a little bit more play testing. I don't blame you.
Echo bubble out.
Imagine if they just made an entire game that was this. Every monster was different large things that you had to aim at as they wiggle through the air.
Power in check.
Yeah, like Panzer Dragoon, but for Monster Hunter.
Time to go on the offensive.
Over here! Get behind me!
That felt like pretty good damage. Are you gonna live without fire? You mean Fabius? Just bring a shield? I mean, in theory, you could all. I mean, that would actually bring some merit to having a weapon swap.
Roll back. A nasty one's coming. We seem to be containing its power. Keep it up.
I could tell the people I'm playing with are really good, Because it's like 30 seconds in, and the NPCs are like, you contain the power.
Now's our chance.
So much goo. Like, why is there always so much goo? You say bow and dual blades can perfect dodge it. Isn't it like continual heat damage? Do you not just die? Oh no! Are they gonna get their carbs? How telegraphed is the big blast? I feel like you just fucking die. I would die. I guess once you know what to look for, you would know what to do. I guess it's probably not that much worse than jumping Behemoth. That was not a good GOG run at all. Is it my fault? Hey, we got our gem! Hooray! Kind of want another one. Well, I didn't do the bolters. Don't look at me. I think the lucky voucher got this. Okay, hold on. I'm going to use the bathroom and get a soda.
Make sure you're prepared.
Oh. It is kind of sad how Dragon feels like it covers so much in the endgame now. even the things that you don't fight that often, dragon's kind of like good enough. I think Raid Owl is the one that takes the most element. So like ice would probably, in theory, be the second best thing, but you can make the argument for fire too. Although who the fuck wants to farm Jin to Hod? I don't know. Not me. Although I think I do need more tickets. No, I mean, I genuinely dislike the AT Jin to Hod fight. It's funny, they give you a version of the ramen without the meat in it. I mean, at least when Tyrix charges at you, like, you get scared. At least I get scared. So if you play with 4 people on Hammer and they're all constantly doing the uppercut offsets, is it as silly as you would imagine on some monsters? Randy, I think you gotta learn Hammer, man. Played Hammer in older games? Time to play it in newer games, too.
Let's start by softening up that monster's side. Keep attacking. Softened up now.
I mean, next year is going to be 2027. We're coming up to the decade anniversary of Monster Hunter World. Oh my god! Oops. Thank you, Defender. Was that not actually a wound when he vomits like that? You should be able to dodge into his mouth and then wound him.
All units, eyes open! Don't get caught up in it!
Magma's rising.
He looks like he would eat grubs. I mean, he looks hungry. Oh. I don't know if that was better than the drill or not. Nice head break? With what weapon? Just a pod?
Hey, Bugok Mazios is back!
They talk about the technology on his back. Like, this is something that they've always known about. And it's not just like some random fucking thing that just popped off of him.
Try not to go overboard.
The world, for the most part, was just like, we're experienced with Dragonators, and like, I'm fine with that. I'm okay with like having a Dragonator on a boat. The constantly floating around in the sky stuff, didn't like that as much.
You're not out for the count yet.
Oh, I don't mean that they know what it is. I'm just saying I don't like that they know what it is. They talk about it like it's the sort of thing you can just pick up at a Walmart. I mean, it shouldn't have a name. It should just be like, what is this fucking thing that has popped off of the monster? That doesn't look like that's gonna hit. I'm slowing the quest down. Watch me miss it anyways. You see the tech videos on Crimson Desert Albino Donkey? They have physics, ray tracing, and weather effects, and the game runs well.
It's airborne.
I guess not being on Unreal Engine 5 or on the RE engine does wonders for a game.
See another day. Time to go.
I remember when Black Desert came out, it was like, damn, that's a good character creator. And you know, I still think it's one of the best character creators out there. I do feel like there's a lot of, I don't know if it's Chinese or Korean studio games that all seem to have like almost taken it one like verbatim. I don't know if they've licensed it or something. They've got beautiful faces for sure.
Progmasios' final form. Use every technique you know. Using that.
I dead. Oh, stay down. Oh, you actually get a pretty big down when you hit the tail, huh?
Time to go on the offensive. Preparing an attack.
That helped. Over here! Get behind me!
So if you just keep healing, you don't die? Like you can survive that from full health? Last hit will kill you unless you dodge it or counter it. Maybe Guts will save you if you have it. Oh, maybe that's the whole point of his set bonus. Just to fight him. You might be able to defense max it. I'm assuming it's a mix of normal and fire damage. Well, I'm assuming you're going to get the max whatever. Gonna look that pretty soon.
Seems to be retaining its power. Keep it up.
Why do I not call my secret when I get knocked down? This is annoying. It is, like, more optimal. But people make fun of me and they say it's like I'm wire falling. And they're right. Yes, ideally you call the fucking bird every single time and you never actually lay on the ground.
Compact anti-wyvern gun.
I do it sometimes. Like if I know for sure I'm gonna die unless I call the secret, I'll call the secret. Oh. And we have just enough defense though where we're not getting one shot by anything. It's kind of nice.
Time to go on the offensive.
Think it makes me a genius? Can you make a shout out that says SD Shepherd taught me this? But you can't make it when you die. Hey, I got it. Do you just dodge when it makes the farting noise?
Bobby, it's good to see you.
You haven't changed one bit, Nadia.
I get up to 89% affinity, although I think that's with this guy. No gem. They sure do give you a lot of the devices. That's kind of nice. That's not bad. That's a pretty good relic. Or charm. See? 3 stun resistance, Master's Touch, and a 1 slot. That's really not bad. I feel like anything like that, that would normally take 1 full level 3 slot, is like not bad on that charm. Goodbye, Lucky. I wonder if it would be better here. The one I just got. Like, I'm definitely going to lose damage, but... This would be so much safer if I'm fighting something like Arkfeld. And I could just put Critical Eye in now. Which I think works out to being about the same as 2 points of Challenger, except it's up all the time. It's technically 2 points more. I guess we lose the Raw, but that's okay. Think about whether I want Gobbler 1 or Shockproof. I guess I just put Gobbler in. I think we need to do more AT Arkfeld. Oh, no, we don't.
Can I proceed? Do you have any
I mean, we're going to need to do more AT Arkfeld for sure.
a sage choice? Another satisfying.
You and Julian are doing one? You feel like you're in it right now? No, you're getting ready to do it.
I'm counting on you.
I will
Come on over.
do my drinks.
All right, time to get serious.
Lucky. It's actually quite a bit of defense you get from the armor, huh?
I've got a special announcement.
Wait a second, can I hold? We could drop Flare for another agitator. Genius? It's only 2% affinity. Well, you know what? Probably better than Flare 5? I don't know. Unlucky, if you're still here, what are the damage numbers? Why is it Flare 5? Why do people say it's so much better than Flare 4? Is it the damage? The frequency? I thought the first point of Flare was the most important one. Does it actually get increasing returns to scale from 4 to 5? I mean, I could do the testing. God knows I did a lot of testing before.
Challenging quest, but that just makes for a sweeter victory.
I already understand why people get pissed off when Camp 13 is not unlocked. Now that I've unlocked it, I feel immediately superior. Flare 5 does 100 more than 4? How much damage does Flare 1 do? And then what's the difference from flare to 1, 2? And then what's the difference from 4 to 5? Like, what's the marginal increase? But 100 more is like, that's pretty good, I guess, for how often it's going off. I see. Okay, yeah, 5 is a big deal. Two and 3 almost seem... 2 is, like, horrible. I got a good answer. You see the answer in chat. That's a good answer. So it goes 20, 60, 80, 100. Both backloaded and front loaded. Well, it's just like 2 points is pointless. Almost pointless. But if you're already going to be at 4, you may as well go 5. Which is to say nothing about the additional wounds you make anyways. God knows they kind of did nerf the amount of wounds that come out now. Things live longer, you hit the cap? Is there an absolute cap on wounds? It feels like after the first wound strike, they kind of ignored anyways. I think it changes over time. I think if you wait, the wounds reset. How'd I get hit by that? Ooh. Yeah, there was that one update, I don't know how many patches ago, that made it so way more hits actually can trigger flare. Like, it's usable on Gunlance now, because I think the Wormstake can proc it. Good job, team. We're really, really messing him up. I gotta really compliment Shyvern. They're like doing everything perfect in this fight in terms of luring and trapping. Why aren't I? I'm the press triangle guy. Sometimes press circle guy, sometimes press both triangle and circle guy. I press R1 because I have those buttons flipped. I tried to join the cool guy club, and I stopped him for 2 seconds. Oh wait, he's coming back! No, not in the hallway! The cum crystals are tough, man. Why is Alma just like riding the secret around in the middle of the fight? Get out of here! It's so dangerous? Oh man! That's the worst! Both chain blades broken in a trap. It's gonna cost us a lot of time. I'm surprised we don't see skulls yet. Nice power clash. Still no skulls, man. I think Julian Carter is my #1 fan. Oh, God. Guts finally activated. Woo. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. All right, I'll pick it up. Maybe I'll move it closer.
I set a trap.
Oh, that went long. I was just activating Counter-Strike. Oh, there was a bounty.
Return unharmed is quite the feat.
Trying to think what I need the tickets for.
Afraid of its chains.
Increasing the limits. I mean, the chains are part of his body. Why would we want to remove them? That sounds so painful. Nice. Because it's funny? That'd be like somebody saying, I'm going to remove all of your fingernails. That's horrific. Thank you for giving you strength. You're very welcome, Julian. It's also arguably okay. Elemental absorption is like not bad. It's not good, it's not bad. It's free.
Come on over. How can I serve?
What's my favorite monster? Postmodern capitalism. I do hope I could kill it someday. Would I rip its chains off? Yes, actually. Would it be funny? I guess so. I need 4 more certificates. But you know what? In the meantime, time for more armor spears. Let me in!
I'm counting on you.
You never made the Arcvale dual blades?
I heard from the others.
The Gorn Magala ones, I think, are arguably okay. Did I never upgrade them all the way?
How can I serve? A saint.
Watch this.
I just accidentally made the Rathalos weapons.
A saint.
Watch this. Watch this.
Oh, good. Very good.
Dude, when you put the weapons down, like on like the side, it's like it's staring at you, man. They're just moving on their own too. Do they do that on your back? No. Weird. I wish it was easier to set layered per equipment set. And there probably is a way to do it. I just don't know. I just don't know how. World made it very easy to set layered per equipment. Rise made it impossible. You could do it, but it was like, Every time I thought I figured it out, I didn't have it figured out. UI is fine most of the time. Look, I agree for new players, getting into crafting weapons can be very difficult. Current layer saves and you set the equipment set? I don't know. We do some testing, I guess. It's a sub-menu on loadouts to tie a saved loadout to them. Huh? And you can do the same thing with item loadouts too, I'm sure, right? Hunter loadouts. Huh? Do the spin? The drill is so much better, though. This is the other one. They actually added this. That would actually be a fun video. Test out dual blade spin on every monster to find out which one is the absolute longest. I guess it probably is GOG. No, GOG is way bigger than Jindahad. Like, Fatalis is big, but he's like, not that big. Right, that goes more than once. Is he longer? GOG? I think he is. I mean, GOG is enormous. Fatalis is pretty long. Don't get me wrong, but... I'm enormous? I'm just a little guy. Ugh. Zosha is longer than God? Really? I mean, Zosha is basically like not Fatalis. The important thing isn't who's longest, it's the one who has the longest animation. Because it could be the way that the dual blade does it. It's different, even on what should be a larger monster. You doing an AT arc? Once I finish this, I'll join. I'm excited for 10-star Zosha Gogma. 10-star Gog will be fine. I don't really care if the things have new equipment or not. If they're just more challenging fights that still give good rewards, that's fine. I don't think Gog needs AT gear. And Zosha gear is already like kind of AT adjacent anyways. Like his gear is already really good, so. They might give like a plaque or something. Or title.
Come on over.
Yeah, not having Wrath not having a head break is bizarre.
Should I begin? Another satisfying
Any quests you want to go on?
I'm counting on you.
Do a proof? Do I have to?
Ooh, I'm liking this.
I haven't really finished grinding out all my dual blade sets. It's gonna be a couple days.
Challenging quest, but that just makes for a sweeter victory.
Is Fortify viable on Proof of a Hero? Absolutely. I think I beat mine with like 2 minutes left. Sorry, I got a cold or something. Luke. Thank you. Oh god! Just trying to get the bonus defense. Hurts to get that so early though. So what's the economy like if you want to farm GOG weapons without fighting GOG? Are these new tickets good enough? I know they're good for spinning, but can you straight up make weapons with them? Very bad. What's the general best use for them? I've been using them to re-roll GOG stuff. I'm assuming that's like fine. But I would guess just fighting a GOG is going to be way more... If you're concerned about time efficiency, probably best just fighting the GOG. You get all the mutated devices too. Evade extender saved me just now. 100%. I wouldn't... Yeah, it's definitely not going to make sense to, like, Giga Horde them. It is... Proof of a Hero is fun when it's successful, but when it fails, it hurts really badly. So, what's up, man? Gotten down to 24 minutes? That's not too bad. That's like a slower AT arc build on his own. Do you want help on Proof of a Hero? You join the lobby. We'll do it next. Are you losing because you ran out of time, or are you losing because you're dying? Because if you're dying, make sure to wear full stun resistance. Got the rice cooker? Am I proud of you? I thought I was going to get that for you. I mean, I am proud of you, but... Genuinely, we were just talking about it earlier. It might be worth building up a 3-piece Doshiguma or whatever it is. Whatever gives you guts. And just planning on procking it early on. And tips on passing dogs dragon DPS check? So apparently where you hit him doesn't matter. So you can just aim it at his chest. You spent $300? Sorrow, your finances are a mystery to me. But you know what? I'm happy for you. I'm not going to crab in a bucket you. Lobby ID. There's like every command you can imagine that would give it, will activate it. Can I manhandle you? I'm not like in my best shape. Like lift you up? Like I'm Andre the Giant or something? Oh, I run stun resistance. Honestly, a ton of the dragon DPS check is done by just shooting him with the pods anyways. Just don't miss. So does that? I'll show you in a minute. Got Wex 5, Flare 5, Convert Element 3. I'm using this. The Talisman is what makes it a little bit different. I lose a little bit of raw, but I end up getting a lot more flexibility with stun resistance, which like I would be fucking dead without stun resistance. So But that frees up my weapon to run Critical Eye, and that seems fine as a replacement to Maxed Agitator. Black Eclipse is Gog Mazio's set bonus. What does it do? Makes it so you get inflicted with a virus whenever you see a monster, and then once you overcome the virus, you end up with a bunch of extra affinity. Oh no! I should have dodged. Well, I mean, I did dodge, but I should have evaded rather than trying to heal it out.
I'm glad you're all right. Don't worry, you'll get him next time.
I had guts, but I procced it way earlier. I procced it like 30 seconds into the quest. Oh, he's almost dead. Coalescence combos well? I could probably put 1 point in. I had 2 points of Counter-Strike. But you're right, 1 point of Coalescence is probably better. You know my Palico? You gotta sleep inside or outside the tent? I've got Blightproof 3, so I would need to double check the cooldown between Coalescence and the GOG set to make sure that I, would be getting as much uptime. Because as it is now, I'm probably getting better uptime out of Counter-Strike. It was actually pretty quick. AT Arkville.
The specimen is... I see. Oh, which would mean...
Feels bad when you only get 1 ticket. I got 2 of the orange charms, though. That's pretty nice. You got 5 emblems? Nice. That's really bad. Also really bad. Dual crit. What's the name? Grillo. What's your name in game? Is it Grillo? That's probably you. And yes. What is the quest setting that's not letting people join? Looks like your quest might be set for only, what is it? Support hunters? I see the bot. I don't really care. No, you only get bots if you're like a micro streamer. Although I think there's a lot of people watching. I don't get bots when I stream Night Rain. It's only when I stream Wilds. But maybe it's on both ends. Maybe you get bots when you have like under 50 viewers, and then you get bots over 200. But I think it's just the category. I think that's really what it is. All right. So coalescence. Would 1 point make sense? What's the frenzy timer? How long is frenzy wilds? Is it really 60 seconds? And then it goes away? How long is coalescence? $30 seconds? I don't think it's worth it. I would never proc it. 1 sub if we win? You don't have to pay. I mean, I'll take your money. I will take it. What happens if you cart, though? What if you're like, oh, shit, I don't have $6?
Yeah.
Set check before I go? For him or for me? Everyone. Unlucky. What? Meowsy, what the fuck? Is that you? You sure you don't want to have like a Tacit or legs?
Yeah.
He's gonna swap to a real set in Quest? Okay.
I'm counting on you.
But I thought I mean my Demon Drawing and Armor Skin I think are kind of recent. But I mean I'll take the buff.
I'll support you to the best of my ability. Good luck.
Just give me the word if you decide you want your Palico's help.
Hey, I didn't die. Wow, well-timed heal. I'll lend you some of my strength, Julian. I don't mind. Trying to play it a little safe. You don't want to be like gambling on low health. And then he does his like downwards facing rail cannon and then you're just dead. Do you think certain shield would do elemental damage one day? Didn't it do elemental damage in Monster Hunter Online? That's online? It's just one game. But you know, it sets a precedent. It really doesn't make sense that it doesn't do element. Like, it's made out of the same materials of the monster. Sometimes it's like an entire block of ice. I would be okay if it did, like, sometimes different elements. Like if the shield bash did status, or like a different element entirely, just for Goofy's sake. All right. The mother has arrived. Yes! Landed the hit. Shoot him! Yes! Has anyone ever gotten the Ray Dow to live until New Udra shows up? Is that possible? He die? Yeah, he's dead. So majestic. Coalescence's meta elemental build? Well, it's just what I have built right now. Coalescence would be really bad. 1 point is very good. I don't know that the second or third point, if anyone's saying you should use that, is right. Unless they change the numbers. They might have changed the numbers from when I tested it, but at least on launch, it was kind of like one of those 1 point, set it and use it. Which at that point, like, is it really meta? It's a high value single piece, depending on what it is you're fighting and what weapon you're using. Yeah, I mean, for Elemental Charge Blade, it makes sense because you're doing nearly 100% elemental damage. But for almost every other weapon, except, like, I guess Elemental Bowgun? I guess I could try and squeeze on elemental absorption here and see how that works. Honestly, it's a defensive skill as well, so like that's kind of nice. You good? You're saying max coalescence on Greatsword? I'm gonna need to see some receipts for that. We don't even have Frostcraft. Issue with Coalescence is, unless what I just saw is wrong and what I remember is wrong, it only lasts 30 seconds. So it does not line up very neatly on Frenzy. Yes, you'll get it periodically, every 70 seconds or so. But then you need to be getting hit with other blights and then, you know, cleansing them and, like, you know, you're gonna do that on Dragon Element? Like, I don't think so. I don't think it's worth it. Am I thinking Elemental Absorption? I don't know what you're thinking. Here's what I think. I think 1 point of Coalescence is an excellent investment for most builds. I'm not arguing with you there. God, I hate this dude. Now, my favorite skill out of all of them is Convert Element. But that only really works super well with Dragon. It technically works with other elements, but you don't get the full benefit. But honestly, you've got me thinking I might want to try and max out Elemental Absorption or at least get a couple points in it, because it would boost my defense quite a bit on some monsters. Not to mention, you know, damage too. I feel so alone. Am I like what is going on? Are we just watching? Well, I'm using Convert Element. The whole I don't have all the dual blades set, so I'm just running my dragon. Ooh. Yes. Convert Element is perfectly fine on even Greatsword. Elemental Absorption, like, I think not as good. But defense-wise, it's fine. And then one point of Coalescence, you know, you could use 1 point. You get confused between all of them? Well, I don't blame you. So, Convert Element and Elemental Absorption work anytime you get any interaction with Element. Coalescence only works for 30 seconds after cleansing a Blight. And right now I've got Blight Resistance 3 just based on the pieces I have. So the only time it would be proccing is on my Frenzy, which is going to be between every 70 and 80 seconds for 30 seconds. Miles, it's a good update, man. As much as we said Miles is a baby game, I see people die all the time. Not that I'm going to ask you to reinstall during the sweltering Australian summer. But you might like the update. Right, perfect block, even perfect evasions trigger convert element, so. Oops. Well, you know what? All according to plan. Omegas for babies? I kind of like... I don't know how good it is. Like, I genuinely have not really extensively tested it. But the new Shatter Greatsword with Omega 2-piece, I don't know if it's good, but it's sure funny to see all the effects going off. Sarcasm? I don't know that sarcasm is going to read well with no emotes, buddy. I don't know what you want from me. Yeah, the secret is really weird. It was already kind of awkward in World with having, like, tents everywhere and just, like, flying Ryanair all over every map. And now you don't even do that. All right, team. I need to restock. I'm hoping that with the expansion, they're going to make it so that right on the D-pad just switches your weapon instantly. Dual Blades 1 Braincell. Yes, yes. Well, things hit so hard now, it does feel like you actually have to evade. Time looks okay. It's about 20 minutes on the dot. How's the Mugenics addiction? It's not even a good game. But it lets me, like, categorize and sort cats in a way that, like, is fun for me. I do think it's probably one of the worst stream games released. They gonna do their turf war or what? There we go. Suck him! But I've been working on getting max stat, max inbred cats with good mutations. And that's what I find fun. Playing matchmaker with the cats. I might stream it for a little bit. Like, I'll kill the YouTube stream. And then I'll stream Eugenics for, like, I don't know, an hour or 2 or 10. But I genuinely think it's a bad stream game. Revenant's never happening? Don't say never. Not playing on keyboard? Oh no. Now, whenever I play on mouse and keyboard, unless it's literally Mugenics, my hands hurt. I assume Northern Lion has been playing it on stream. You gonna play RE9? I don't know. When is that? It's in February, isn't it? February is almost over. That's just why I'm saying, like, when is it? Tomorrow? Capcom gives me keys, but I don't think they gave me a key to that. There's some of the challenges, though, in Mugenics that actually are, like, a challenge. So I call it a baby game, but it's only a baby game if you're, like, not doing any of the challenges. I don't like him on this hill, man. Don't like being on the hill. You know, I bet the reason why the quest is moving so fast is somebody keeps using their horn. Oh. Run ad block or watch on YouTube, guys. We are not in a... I mean, if you got the $6, I'll take it, but this is not a prosperous world right now, is it? We are not so living in the so-called Gilded Age. But I think I'll stream Dyran again? I hope soon, man. I just had a small Mugenics addiction. Sorry, team. I'm almost in green. Is this console or PC? This is PC, and thank you, man. You've got a terrific looking cock yourself. They should store it in a lab. Underground King 48's cock. Used as reference. Like that reference peanut butter that costs like $1,000 a jar. Don't want to be near this ledge. Keep me away. Do we really want to be over there? Can we just go over here? Thank you. I know we're wasting time, but it's just like, that's like when we die. When we get cocky and we're like, I'm going to fight him on a hill next to a ledge. I would say the biggest thing about the game, Ronte Furno, my biggest takeaway is it is a very fun multiplayer game, and I will use that. I'll use the words specifically. It really is very fun multiplayer. It is not a very fun solo game. I'd rather play solo Night Rain, which is to say, I don't even want to play solo Night Rain. But if I had to play one, the whole game design is built around multiplayer. Am I running a 5080? It is a 5070 Ti, which is basically a 5080. And I have a 9950X3D as my processor. Which is a pretty good processor. A little on the bougie end. That's okay. We could have nice things. Ow! Nice! Truth be told, I would like expect the game to run even better and look even better, given my specs. But I guess I shouldn't get greedy. They don't call him the Underground King for nothing. Wanna know how large his cock is? Underground. Oh, I'm gonna die! It's the fucking ledge again, man! When Switch Axe? Kinda wanna finish up Dual Blades first, but Switch Axe is on the menu. Some weapons are not on the menu. Please! I want to do a hammer day, but I want to get the squad. And I want 4-person hammer gaming. Am I dead? Thank you, team. You kept me alive. I just want to see what it's like having 4 people all doing offset uppercuts at the same time. I don't know what the hell, he's not even doing anything. You don't play Hammer? I just need to teach you. Good job, Counter-Strike. Maybe I should sharpen. Let's sharpen. I see skulls. It's nice. I'm just running away, man. I'm trying to figure out who's giving the periodic buffs. Is that like the Omega set bonus? That's neat. How good is it? Wasn't it bugged on launch and it didn't affect everyone? No! He's not going to give me a sub now. Ah, come on, man! Shit my pants at the very end. Carrie. I'm gonna be sitting here carving and they're all gonna be looking at me and laughing at me. GG. Thank you. It was a good team. Meowsy was just sneaking that horn out, I think, every once in a while. Oh, he did. Hey, man, I'll take that prime. The rewards are really not worth it. Compared to just doing like AT Arkveld, man. Nice end screen. We don't need proof. There should be one of every one of them. One AT ticket of all of them. This is terrible. Why does Intimidator roll on Rarity 8 Charms? Why is that there? It does give a lot of Hunter rank. Oh, was that your first one too, Parka? Interesting. Trying to think what I'm gonna make next. I guess we should try and actually refine. Trying to think of what I want. We should probably make this decent. We should probably at least first reset the skills to GOG. Oh, I meant not GOG, Gore.
Can I proceed?
I don't know that I love the GOG bonus. I guess One Piece would be fine.
Can I proceed? Should I begin? Should I begin? A sage choice. Should I begin? Can I proceed?
I don't know, it's just like when you're using the GOG armor, it's just like not super flexible. And I feel like the Ebony Odo bonus, like yes, it's burst, but
Can I proceed?
you get the bonus mostly for Ray Dow's voltage is kind of interesting. Because that could get us 4-piece Ray Dow and 2-piece Gore. Yeah, I don't really see a lot of money. I would assume you sell parts.
Choice. A sage choice.
All right. 2 more rolls, and then we're sticking with Raid Owl. Oh, there it is. And again, Lord's Favor and not Lord's Soul. Well, this is perfect.
Leaving already?
Nice. Okay, but for Fire main, I do... Somebody named Let Me Solo her. With Gore in the weapon, you could fit 2 Gore, 2 Gog, 2 Rathalos, 2 Odo. That is right. There's Scorcher there, huh? All right, let's take a look. Is there a reset button? Reset. I'm not going to worry about the level 1 slot. Too greedy. Just set this for now. See what that gets us. No, I don't have my charms loaded in. So it's only giving me the craftable ones. I haven't sat down and put them all in. Yeah, Scorcher got boosted, right? Do I need more level 1 slots or do I need more level 2 slots? Thank you for the help. You're very welcome. You did great. You didn't die at all. You got a lot of power clashes too, so that was like really nice, really helpful. They all have the same level of burst. I'm trying to figure out what the difference is. Rathalos Helm Beta. Gog Mail Beta. Ebony Braces Beta. Gog Mazios Coil. Alright, it's just a choice between the Sororal Boots and the Gorgreaves. And then whatever charm I want to use. I'm looking for Gog Mazios. I just saw you. It's cool it comes with Adrenaline Rush. It's actually kind of really nice. Guardian Rathalos. Have I even killed enough Guardian Rathaloses? Rathalos? Guardian Rathalos? Guardian Rathalos Beta? Okay.
How can I serve?
Ah! No! I have to play the game?
I was given a message for you.
Oh, we've got a special.
Do you have a Guardian Rathalos with a gem preloaded?
Any quests you want to go on?
I'm looking for it. Am I blind?
See you again, Hunter. Yeah.
I might have one myself loaded up, honestly. I did. Never mind. I didn't see it. Am I blind? Oh, there it is.
Hey, Hunter. I have a bunch of things the others gathered for you.
Yes. Everyone in the village said they can help too.
Okay, come back anytime.
Is Scorcher just damage? I know the Legiacris thing did like had some like affinity bonus that was like severely undercooked. But they boosted the damage.
Let's have another help with the new surprises today.
The guild sent us supply items.
Just give me the word if you decide you want your Palico's help.
Poor little man. He's been weak to water before. Yeah, first gen before ice. I think it was really Try that was like he's weak. Actually, he's weak to thunder. What the fuck? Huh? What? Huh. I think we're good. Well, we can make the set now, I think.
Come on over. Do you have any requests? Should I begin?
It's really not a bad helmet. Like, obviously, it's not as good as Arc Vulcan Gamma. Well, yeah, no, Arc Vulcan Gamma is just a straight upgrade, but it does give Scorcher. It's gonna be very silly. I would like to flip the weapons. Is there a way to flip the weapons? Before we do anything, equipment appearance, submenu, manage loadouts. Can I wear the actual clown suit? Well, I'm trying to make sure this set is saved. Link equipment appearance. Okay, I gotta actually save the set. Okay, this is actually not that bad. Look at that. Hold on. All right, hold on. Well, we should. I'll put it all on, and then we'll reveal what the clown suit looks like underneath. I don't think it's gonna look that bad. Oh wait, we need greater ebony Odo braces plus. Can't we do the alpha? To think for a second. This would become a 3 and a 1. Sorry, a 3 and a 2. I don't really care about having the extra level 2 slot. I care more about having the extra level 1 slots. So whatever that is, I disagree. Maybe it's wrong. I don't know. We'll find out soon enough. Waste. Oh, waste has to be GOG. And then more room for coalescence? I don't know if coalescence is going to proc. I don't know. I'm apparently the only one that doesn't like sucking off coalescence all the time. By the way. Oh my god. That does not look good. You like it? It's not bad. Well. I am going to need that weakness exploit talisman. I'm going to use this.
You have any requests?
Although I don't know.
I hammer.
Maybe Agitator 5 would be better. Because weakness exploit scales linearly, I think. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. We get the increasing return to scales on that last bit here on Challenger. Am I Neo 3? Oh, I have no idea. Before the heat death of the universe. I guess all of the power from this... Oh, is this the wrong tacit? Yes. So we can fit all of antivirus. And then we still have room. Well, we don't have any. Are we sure this isn't a gimmick? What does that even get us up to, affinity-wise? What does this set even do? Do you see the screen? %20 more elemental agitator. 25% more affinity, 10 more attack plus increased length on Ebony Odo. And then Scorcher. Is it good? Well, let's go test Scorcher. Because it's been a while.
Want to tweak its behavior? Practice, practice, practice.
I'm seeing the 41 coming out periodically from Scorcher. And I can't say I love it. Does it boost my fire damage too? I don't know, man. I can't say I'm really sold on it. Fire damage boosts it. Okay, so hold on. We can test that. It was 41 before, right? Why did I make this? Because Murph2 said, hey, with that roll, you can get all these sets. Okay. It's there.
Here. Making some changes? Let's give it a try.
I mean, that's 51. It's not awful. My affinity is really bad. How's the sharpness? The weapon isn't really maxed out either. It's just the GOG it pairs very well with Guardian Ebony and Scorcher. That's the idea, is they work together. And we still get the GOG set bonus. I don't know that Challenger is going to make sense, though. Yeah, I'm using it. The GOG set, the GOG chest gives Rathalos flare. That's what we're using. Like, we 100% have to abandon Challenger and just max out weakness exploit. Let me upgrade the talisman. I don't think I did.
Yep. What are we making today? Look good? Come back anytime.
We'll see what this looks like, and I don't know. We have it in case we need it. We might need it. What I might do instead is find a way to put Critical Eye on the weapon as well. Honestly, we might just need to roll the weapon until we get Affinity up. Not sure Ebony is worth it. It wouldn't be worth it on its own, but because the GOG set is already working. And I don't really base my sets around what other people do. I'm not saying people are bad, but yeah, you know, Shivern, I have to admit, although, you know, Flare does have a bit of it seems like Flare has a longer cooldown than Scorcher. Let's take a look at it. I know there's certain attacks that don't proc Flare. How come I haven't seen it? Hello? Popped once, I missed it. It does seem like it pops, the Scorcher pops often enough that it's probably worth it.
Want to tweak its behavior? Practice, practice, practice.
Is that right? I don't know that that's right. It should be 34. I think the antivirus is bugged. I think we're around 80% affinity, give or take.
Want to tweak its behavior?
Well, 79%. I have never used Grinder before. Wait a second. Hold on. I'll take that out of context. I don't think it's worth it. I'm just trying to see how, like, I don't know. For us to really know, I need to roll this weapon like I'm actually going to use it. Scared I'll see something I like. I feel like 1 or 2 swipes is like enough. In fact, like the cooldown once you've used Grinder, like it's kind of a delay anyways.
All right, let's see what we can come up with.
We kind of just want all element, right? So let's reset this.
Look good.
I'm ready to work.
Gross.
Ready to get
Dude, I had such good rolls earlier. Dude, what is this garbage? Can I use, like, GOG parts? That was a good roll. Which one? But I want, like, EXs.
Look good.
I think that's... Was that worse? Oh, am I doing it wrong?
Let's crack a few ancient mysteries. Look good?
Dude, my tickets,
Ready to
man.
get to work? See you later.
On this fucking game. I'm not gonna save Scum, but I am angry.
Here. Making some changes?
I ended up with 2% more affinity.
Paul with all your training.
It's gonna be even worse. I think we just gotta run it like this for now. We could run a lot of coalescence if we wanted. Razor Sharp / Handicraft is a deco drop. I've got a couple of them. Yeah, I mean, I could use this for GOG for phase 1 and 2. You just got a set that leans more into Raw and it feels like it does better on Arkfeld. Unless they changed his hit zones, Raw should be better on him. I mean, you want a little bit of element just to trigger the topples, but other than that, I don't know.
Yes.
SOS proof? It's getting a little late for that. It's already almost 2 a.m. and I want to show a little bit of Mugenics. I'm going to test this out on Legiacris. I know he's pretty weak to Dragon, but I know he is weaker to Fire, so... Hold L2? I hold it. I don't like the feeling of the toggle. Although apparently for Insect Glaive, that's the way to do it. I can feel the damage, actually.
Ow.
I can definitely feel the damage. Thank you, Divine Blessing. I'm kind of getting my ass kicked compared to when I was using my other set. Although I can't say whether it's the set's fault or my fault. The other set had 5 points in flare, which, like, definitely adds up. I don't know, man. I know, I just did this solo not that long ago. With my dragon set. Just, you know, Flare 5, you get so many more wounds. This is like definitely potential, man, where it's like, oh no. Oh no, 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 no! It could potentially be good. But I feel like Flare 5 is going to add up to being more damage than the Scorcher set bonus.
Oh no. Oh no.
Well, they apparently buffed Scorcher. I think at the same time they buffed Flare, they buffed Scorcher. It was an interesting experiment. I don't think I love it. There's also the survivability of, like, it doesn't seem like a lot of health, and it's really not a lot of health, but I mean, it adds up over the course of a quest. Oh, thank you. Oh, damn it. That's embarrassing.
Are you alright? Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out.
Question is what are we using fire on? We'd be using it on Legiacris and Gog. And even then, like, I'm not sure exactly. Like, the fire damage against Gog isn't there to deal damage. Gormagala? I feel like Dragon's almost interchangeable, and if I'm fighting him, like, I 100% want to use Convert Element. Toshikuma? Wait, what am I doing? I switch weapons for him. All right, we're going to go back to the drawing board. I think I agree with Shyvern. I'd rather have 5 points of flare. And Gog 2-piece just isn't enough to set my heart on fire. Especially when we're not consistently hitting 100% affinity. Flarelet, it's just good, man. So what do I want? Get rid of Gogmopolix. Get rid of Ebniota. Get rid of Last Flare. What about Lord's Fury? Lord's Soul? Sure.
Not as I seem very.
If I'm not getting Convert Element, I don't understand why I can't get more burst. What I think about tickets instead of sticking with rare parts? Sometimes you need rare parts. But yeah, you're right. For the most part, you don't. I don't know that I really care enough about... If you're not getting burst 5 on dual blades... Hold on, I gotta look up my... I gotta look up my spreadsheet. Show this sheet. I'm looking for it. First goes 3, 4, 8, 8, 10, 12. All right, so 3 points of burst is actually okay. Goes from 1 to 4. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm reading it wrong. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. It's a linear gain. 8, 10, 12, 15, 18. It gets slightly better at 4 and 5 for raw, but for other purposes, it's not that big of a deal. It's barely a rounding error for raw. So we don't need to overvalue burst. No, we probably want latent power 1. Have that in there. If I settle for burst 1, can I get the healing? You just use the exact same set that I'm using. As a final kind of not final Monster Wilds update, it's pretty final. I mean, they're adding more quests and stuff, but I mean, it's good. I think the issue is the sororal chest is just like butt cheeks. It doesn't do much for us. Did I even make it? Quests are left to add. AT Zosha, AT Gogmazios.
What are we making today?
That's pretty bad. The stamina surge is kind of nice, though. Those are real?
You know where to find me.
They're real. Gore has... What is it? I might just run Convert Element anyways. I mean, it does technically do damage, even with fire. The Fire Dual Blades actually have a little bit better raw. Let's see what the convert element hits for. I mean, how often it procs with fire. Because it should still proc. You don't get the bonus element.
Here. Want to tweak its behavior? That do it?
The funny thing is, most of the things that I'm going to be hitting are also weak to dragon. Anyways, Legiacris is weak to dragon. Gogmazios is weak to dragon. Jindahat is weak to dragon. It doesn't get the boosted element, but I think it's still probably okay. This gets up to 88% affinity. That's all right. I wish I had latent power 1 on this. Well. It just is what it is. Let me take a look at Legiacris's weaknesses. What if Kiriniko is like any more decipherable now? Yes! It is! Okay, he's quite a bit more weak to fire than he is dragon.
Yes. There's a quest that's only available right now.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Are we back, or are we just another title update? I don't understand what that comment means.
Calico to accompany you.
The title update came out a couple weeks ago. State of the game, is it good now? Yeah. It's better in multiplayer than it is solo. But if you've always liked playing the game multiplayer, you might actually be pretty happy. Still not sure how I feel about focus mode. Well, I do know how I feel about it. I don't like it. But I don't know, maybe I'm just an old man. Well, clearly an old man. I'm getting thrashed by the Legiacris. What's wrong with solo? Game just doesn't really feel like it's balanced or designed around solo play. Like way more so than the older games. like, I originally liked the concept of Monster Hunter because it was multiplayer in the way that it was. That being said, I never really played it a ton multiplayer. I mean, obviously I have. But I'd say a huge amount of my time playing the game has been solo. I think the expansion will be released this year. Well, they said they're going to be putting out information this summer. Which means I would say it'll be released within a year of this summer. Now, what that means, I don't know. Ed, they have you fight the Fated Four and Kezu so much. If I could do like a mod for Generations, people like change the balance and stuff. Like, I don't really care about that. I want the assigned quests to be like, have way more variety. Rathalos good. Do I not have enough stamina? Alright. Let's actually switch this time. Looking for my flash bombs. There we go. Oh, he landed. By the time I got it out. Mathos just melts in this quest. Yay. Wish they had a little bit more variety, though, than just, like, Legiacris and Rathalos. Like, I do like the Legiacris fight a lot, and seeing Rathalos is also kind of nice. But for upgrading armor, the quest is just too good. There's like no other quest that comes even close. I mean, we just got 5 heavy armor spheres. It's insane. And the Hunter Symbol 3 is actually pretty good. Not bad. I was just thinking that. I'm like, man, this is not that different than Zinogre. I didn't even notice the Zenny.
Yep. What are we making today? I'm ready to work.
You will if you roll a lot of GOG weapons. I've noticed. You don't know how I'm so bougie when everything is so expensive? Are you talking about in-game or... what do we...
What are we making
AT
today?
arc armor any good? Oh, I love it.
Now
It's
that's
actually really good.
sure. What are we making today?
I mean, I've played the game a decent amount. You can't get 100% if you never lost a run? I lost 1 run. I'm trying to think how it happened. I think a guy got possessed and murdered everyone. I can't quite remember. Am I doing Mugenics? We'll do Mugenics. I'm not going to stream it much because I've been pretty open about how I think it's a really bad stream game, but
Look good.
I'll stream it a little bit just to show the people that haven't played it, see what sort of game it is. What if we loves it? You're not going to. I'm sorry. I've streamed long enough to know you won't love it. Okay, I'm trying to think about, do I want to do more... without losing? Well, you unlock a guy, and then you got to give him dead cats. Not a good time for metrics? Is it? Europe is waking up. I mean, it's a good amount of... there's almost 250 people watching. This is better than... normally our best days streaming Night Rain, which is only proves there is no justice in this world.
Howdy. Never hunt on an empty stomach.
Am I counting the Germans? Unfortunately. No, Night Rain arc isn't over. There'll be an update soon enough, and we'll be way back in.
Well, what can I do for you?
I think if I want to do another Guardian Arkfeld or another Gog Malzios. We can do an SOS Arkfeld. I'm going to play RE9. Everybody keeps asking me that. I don't think... let me check my email. Did they send me a code? Even mentioning Mugenics, we lost 10 people watching the stream. Just saying the word. I don't know, man. I'm not saying it's not on my radar. I've got so many other video games I'm playing right now. All right, let's do we'll do one SOS.
Yes.
This guy's in true hell right now. Yeah, I haven't even started it yet. An octocart? How does that even happen? How do you octocart?
Challenging quest, but that just makes for a sweeter victory. I have an update. We've been issued fresh supply items.
Camp 13 is so rare. Wait. What? The guy left the quest. What the hell? Why? Why post it? Maybe he had an emergency dump or something. But he didn't want me there? Yeah, you're the one that shot the SOS, buddy. Actually, is there food somewhere else? No. Every time they want to feed you a meal, they should just send you a ticket. I think they want this game to feel like an MMO.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't hate it, but maybe make it more MMO-like? I don't know. I'm not even sure what I'm asking for. Jesus, so many proof of a hero's up. I feel like the Monster Hunter development team hates people talking about tonfas as much as they hate about people being like wanting to play the old games. I think we talked about it a little bit at one point. You remember how they did like the re-release of Resident Evil on Good Old Games? And the team at Good Old Games had to like really try and convince Capcom that people would play it. And the entire time they were like, why would anybody want to play this old bad game? We already remade the games. No one wants to play the old games. I'm like, trust us, somebody will play the old games. I think that's really the way it is. Oh. We're getting songs. That's nice. I don't know if this is new or literally just related to streaming on Monster Hunter Wilds, but I swear we get way more bots streaming Monster Hunter than anything else. And I don't understand why. I probably streamed close to 300 hours, 400 hours of Night Rain. Not one bot. You stream Wilds, suddenly all the shitters show up. Dead category? It's oddly enough mildly popular. I mean, not compared to like any real game, but relative to like completely dead games, there's a good amount of people watching it right now. What's a Monster Hunter streamer to do? Dude, when I streamed Night Rain, I was happy. Not like I'm unhappy now. Like, this is fine. There's like a lot of interesting things to do. Night Rain's so good. No, from what I saw the other day, not that I did a lot of research on it, but Night Rain category on Twitch at least was doing well. Now, if you do YouTube, I wouldn't be surprised if like the Japanese content creators are causing like massive spikes in Night Rain. The only reason they wouldn't be is because they're all playing Neo 3. Well, it says more viewers than Path of Exile? Doesn't make any sense. I mean, it's some good content, but I don't see how Path of Exile could be dying. Did Blizzard do something bad? Or good? What else are people playing for the character RPGs? No, I'm talking about Blizzard as in, like, I mean, I guess it could be that other game, Last Epoch. Like, what other game would actually be competing with Path of Exile? Is it the, I mean, yeah, it could be the Diablo thing. Do I think Dual Blades is single brain cell? We have absolute evasion on one button. Well, if it's just about to hit a league and then that Blizzard, sorry, I should say Diablo 2 stuff came out, I could see people being interested in playing like some Diablo 2 before the new league. Why not? You're saying Path of Exile 2? I played Path of Exile 2 on launch, but I think it actually caused, like, genuine hardware issues in my computer at the time, and I got really frustrated with it. That, and on launch, trying to do a hardcore character was a big mistake. Because every boss, it feels like, has some gimmick that it's like, if you don't know this gimmick, you're gonna fucking die. Which is fine if you're not playing with permadeath. I was playing with permadeath, though. My mistake. Your close friends designed all those bosses? I'm not saying they're bad bosses, but they're not good for, like, blind playthroughs. This is bad. Loving this hunting horn user. All I want, and I know this is going to disgust some of you, all I want is Diablo 3 on PC with proper gamepad support. I even bought the game on the fucking PlayStation 4 so I could just play it with a controller properly with like UI and stuff. No, they never added it, and they said we're never... At one point, they were interviewed and like, we are never going to add controller support on PC. Why? What's my current mouse and DPI? Are you asking me? What is the new player experience right? If you've never played a Monster Hunter before, I would say Monster Hunter World is probably better to get into, but you're hitting a period of time where this exact version of the game has a lot of people coming back because it got its like final update. My hands hurt and I play them. I'm old, man. It's not like I've never played first-person shooters before. I've played them before. I remember playing Doom 2. Installed on floppy disks. Well, maybe you're built different. You ever think about that? When the government takeover is complete and we're all forced to install Elon Musk's Neuralinks, I'll connect it to my computer then and I'll play video games that way. Concerned for my house? Well, I plan to Other than Mugenics, I play everything on a mouse or on a controller. And my question is whether or not I should play the game and then release a review, or don't play the game and then stream it. And I'm not sure which one I want to do. I might do the thing where I only play half of it and do a review on the half of it. Play up until the embargo. I think everything carries over 100%, just like Stories 2 Nefudis. There's probably special unlocks if you play the demo. Am I fucking dead? Well, I mean, I would, if I streamed it, I would start from a fresh save. I wouldn't be like, all right, fuckers, I'm halfway through. I mean, the insane thing is, like, they sent the review copies out really early. I don't really understand why they sent it out so early. And then apparently, like, 2 weeks ago, people were releasing reviews in Brazil, but apparently they weren't supposed to. That's what her Stories always says, fun problem solving. Stories 1 did. Stories 2 was like, you could build a farting Nergigante and it was fine, which is actually what I did. I think Stories 1 had some challenging moments. Stories 2 did not have any challenging moments, really. Baby game. No, Desert was easy. Oh, you're talking about Monster Stories 1? Yeah, there was some challenging stuff in the desert. People with review leaked copies? Like, how does this happen? I mean, I know how it happens. You got reviews from, like, I don't know, cousins of the developers that don't care. Capcom's incompetent? Well, if you're being sent a review copy and you're breaking NDA, is that on Capcom? Now, if they got it from the demo, that's one thing. But I wouldn't... What do you want them to do? What do you mean it kind of depends? It's like victim blaming, man. Yes, for Wilds, the entire roster was in the beta. Surely do brief background checks on the reviewers? Sure, but, like, I don't know. They can have a legitimate profile and then be like a leaking shitter on Twitter or whatever. I don't understand what you mean. Now, the alternative is worse. I've been given review copies before where, like, your entire screen is covered in your own unique identifier, and that is not an enjoyable experience. Is Dual Blades overtuned or fine in this game? Wilds has a lot of broken weapons. As broken as Dual Blades are, I don't think they come anywhere close to Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield is... The Sword and Shield in Wilds might possibly be the strongest weapon in any Monster Hunter game ever. Sword and Shield Freedom? It's stronger than that. Review copies were like 2 months early. It was like in January. When the embargo was in like in March. And that's when I got it. Other people might have gotten it even earlier. It's just like games are like weird like that. Like every other medium, people are pretty good about keeping their shit like under spoiler tags and like not spoiling things like movies and TV and books. People are like, yeah, that was great. Spoiler warning. Only in video games they're like, here's fucking everything that happens ever. You know about that? I'm not saying it doesn't happen in those mediums, but I'm not saying like, I don't know. You just get actual speculation rather than people like tripping over themselves to try and leak the entire contents of the game before it's out. Movies have their plot spoiled by trailers? Yeah, it's pretty bad. I don't watch trailers. Hey, 2 certificates. All right. And 3 emblems. All right. Little baby convert element is kind of cute. Yeah, critical draw lasts for a certain amount of time, right? Maybe it is okay. All right, I'm going to end the YouTube stream. YouTube, thank you guys. It's been real. A lot of people watching on YouTube nowadays. I don't know why. Probably because it's Monster Hunter. I'm going to stream for another 30 minutes or so on Twitch exclusively. I'm just going to show Mugenics. I'm not planning on streaming it for a long amount of time or showing a whole playthrough. I'm just going to show off my cats. Well, it's just going to be, it's going to be Mugenics and Oikos, okay? It's not, it's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. Should be back tomorrow. Might be on a little bit late, but I'll be on eventually. All right. So I'm going to end your stream, YouTube.